I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Methaphor ReFantazio. Today I am continuing the first official dungeon of the game. Okay. We had the autosave. Now I am trying to remember where we left off. We had a couple of days left. Oh yeah! I was talking to this activist woman. Don't believe it. If you really donated, are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Eloquence.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. The Palibus, the Eugif, the Mustari, and of course the Elder too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this battalion, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects, but there's no guarantee they'll survive those. That's terrible. What kind of experiment?
What's happening?
Igniter experimentation. What does that entail? I don't know the specific myself. Not many do, but you should still be careful all the same. Even though igniters are now considered common and useful tools, blood is being spilled for the development. I know it. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that.
All right.
Fairy dust. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
We had hardly exchange your opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. Back to the honeybee.
Please, I'm just if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of quests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red glass roasted bidou. Seems like Fabian having a hard time. Tolerance.
That reminds me.
Let's go to get in that scripted. Some activities. It's awfully busy, Evelyn, don't you think?
I'm just incredulous.
That reminds me.
Is it always the same?
Hey, remember?
Who seemed to really happy to see me. He said he was connection with fairies or something. There's something mysterious about it, and maybe you could increase your imagination if you talk to him.
I'm just
That reminds me.
It is different.
Did you know?
Wonders near the front of the Krankan who's coming to country. Good to have a chat with him for a bit. Information gathering is important.
incredulous.
That reminds me.
All right.
Map.
Let's head there right away.
Hello there.
Let's see. Golden Epee. Island lands.
Good.
Yeah.
So this is for Seeker. Aha! I wondered about that.
Now then.
There isn't anything that increases my...
Looking to sell, are you?
What'll I do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go to Honeybee.
Please, I'm just
Fancy a bit of info?
incredulous.
What info do you have? Secret of the Red Class shop.
Hey!
There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Lard. Right if you want to cook something then. The butcher sells Pido meat and there are other shops that sell Red Class. The water shop sells pristine clear water well, same as any city really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabienne's hometown. Why not try it out? No, why not?
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells Red Class. You know the herb that Fabienne uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, Red Class originates from the region where you'll find Fabienne's hometown is not that far from Grand Lard, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars, and this stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
All very nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabienne, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Creuse's. So if that's what you're after, try mention him to the shopkeeper, get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient.
I'm just incredulous. All right then.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah. The herbs in the market only offers goods to select clientele. Okay. So on the market.
Let's head there right away. I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
It's quite fresh.
Water merchant. So not her.
Cheers.
If I've got a chance to go somewhere, I should try using it.
Just might not be worth a whit after all.
This is your artist. Early butcher.
I'm chuffed.
Valuable shopkeeper.
Wow.
Tässä on siellä.
Oh,
Isn't be an honest one, but this fighting takes a lot of energies. Blue cheese.
can we talk?
Thanks.
Find the cheese.
I'm chuffed.
Anxious.
Welcome.
There is speedometer here.
Dear me!
Can we talk?
Thank you.
I am wasting all my money. But then the question is, does it mean no? That was the butcher again. Again, it was the butcher.
That's enough now. That's enough now.
Getting lost. This is a straight. Well, what I'm talking about.
Very nice.
Voin eltää, sanaisu moment, it matters not. Oh, famous is a misery, leave today.
Oh.
Alka, stand back.
Come, have at me.
Now here's a man among men. Come, eat as much as you can. I gobbled up a surprise number of skewers, one after another. Now here's a Eggman's man.
Think we'll make it?
Your stomach hasn't exploded, has it? Great, well, look what you get.
Amazing!
Well, nice coin. That challenge was worth it after all. My support is changing. Ah!
I'm chuffed. Damn it all.
People are stuck in Cathedral.
Just might not be worth a win after
Can
all.
hardly believe such a thing. Oh there.
Isn't these herbs here? Do you know Cleus? Cleus, don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends, truly. Come from the same town as Fabienne, so Cleus and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I can't possibly turn away a friend of Cleus. Are you looking for some red glass? I will take 4 red glass. Oh, that is actually a steal. Wait. 150. 150. 300. 450. 450. 600. That is actually a good bargain.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
All right then.
Now I think I have all the ingredients.
Let's head there right away.
I hope.
Please, I'm just if you can help.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Looks you have all the right ingredients to make a red glass roasted pitou. Let's get you prepped up and into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see here. Red glass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Well, because this is our first time, let's stick to the recipe.
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly!
That's fair. I suppose it is Fabienne's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Yes, first make as it is instructed. Then, when you get good at making the recipe, whatever it is, then you can kind of mix it up how you like. If you like it spicier, do you want less spice, for example? Or do you want a little more something other flavors then? This is Amo Hotel.
You did it!
Wow, we really did a good job with this one. Are you listening to some kind of Master Chef menu? No, I'm not.
All right.
I can't help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We got a major bargain.
If you need, there's good danger birds. For me, they shoulder the burden of captaincy.
So?
Birds go to the Grand Cathedral. To the Flayden. Saving before going to the dungeon.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Then...
Where
Yes.
to?
I think 7th chamber was the one. Yeah.
Okay?
Locked.
Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Fight.
What are you doing? Let's go! Get in there! Finish him off!
Pick the fire.
Power within. Hack and slash. It's okay. Vitus power. No. I'm all prepared. Not this.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
No.
in their
What's...
weak spot.
I'll cut you down.
Yes.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Let us carry this fortune onward. Good. 'Tis done.
That was the last of them.
It's
Oh,
locked.
good.
We need key. Search the exit. Maybe here then.
It's all clear.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
The helmet has swordsman. Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Louis. We finally joined his army. So, why did this happen?
Huh.
His Excellency, he sees us, but he's not just sitting there. Huh? What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders. Oh, poor guy. What happened to the hostages? None on this floor survived. I'm sure we've seen the carnage, haven't you? We captured them first. but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Huh. Isn't that ironic? Nothing matters. No one's going to help. Where are your comrades? I'm sure you saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking. Then my comrades all died. The blink of an eye. It's just slowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all alone. Damn them. Nothing matters. No one's going to help. You must go up. There's a door on the way. Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised though, all the scares and them lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk. Nothing matters. No one's going to help.
Right?
Yeah, there's nothing we could say that would help. Hawkeye.
Hey,
If we exit the storage room ahead, we should be able to go up. Brandy, you don't think he was making up, do you?
No.
I found it hard to believe he would, given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word.
Watch out!
Heck journey.
Yep.
This is finished journey.
Watch out!
Come on!
Spotted.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Quick, everyone, go! They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Take this!
I shall. No holding back!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I'll blow you away! That's
Stroll
one!
took one out.
You fight
Keep
well.
it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
There!
I can't afford to hold back. Not done yet.
Okay.
Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Even easier than expected. Not bad, if I say so
Not
myself.
bad.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I think that's all of them. Hey, that cat's here.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
No choice but to cut through them. Nice. You're gaining strength.
Cat!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Indeed.
I'll give it my all.
Take the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
I will
Looks
fight
like
with
they're
pride.
weak to
That
light.
is.
I guess it's our time to shine.
Cursed Magneto.
I won't hold back. Light!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Night! Oh, Mystic still standing,
I can't afford to hold back. They die hard.
And they are stunned.
That's one for the Captain.
Sworn
Let's keep
oath
it
of
going.
Right there!
Only
I
one
shall
left.
fight it.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your
Take
opening,
this!
Captain.
They yet cling to life. Is that all?
Why is the standard battle team so epic?
That'll do it.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Can't get there.
We cannot avoid this fight.
This is our chance. Strike forward.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I call upon royal power within!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Not now.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Light. Last
That's
one.
for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Let's keep it going.
Right there!
I can't. Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought. Hit hard.
Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
Hit their weakness.
Is everyone...
That's your opening, Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Look,
Ahaha, splendid work crossing the sea of death. I haven't a clue who you are, but you seem to be quite skilled.
You...
That voice does not belong to the necromancer. Show yourself, who are you? I am but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Louis, and you must be one of the elite knights of the state army, or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower, if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats skulling about. That voice is gone.
So apparently...
He certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos behind the rubble floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled. Must be an elite soldier under Lucius' direct command. You mean he's one of the white clads we heard about?
Yes.
This highly likely. In any case, let us proceed with caution.
However...
hey, you got something.
This battle's ours.
Let's go. This is our chance.
Give me your aid! Not the right move. I call upon royal power within! The power of wind!
The power of you. Come forth, royal soul. Flare! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Stand ready. Take this! Worthy foe after
In the
all.
name of... I shall vanquish evil!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Commendable technique, satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Watch out.
Ooh.
Spotted.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Good one!
Let us settle
Stay
this.
on them. Forward. Everyone, go.
I will by this power. Light! Last
You
one.
got him.
That's the
Nice
spirit
going,
of oaths of
Captain.
Allies, together!
We'll team up!
And thus I end it! yet cling to life.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A trivial fight, really.
I think we got them all.
Open.
Look at that.
Moonlight Maze. Can be boulevard at a church.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
This is our chance.
Let's take healer. Flare. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Come on,
Let justice prevail. Burn! Worthy foe after all.
I shall. No holding back.
We're clear.
The power of wind.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Superior
Every
Modern
fight was that
Blade.
easy, eh?
Victor.
What now?
This can be boulevard at the church, but I think church was something like, I don't want to serve you. Something here.
We've been spotted. On your guard. We have the edge.
Preemptive strike.
I call upon royal power within. I'll blow you away.
It's okay.
Healer. Light.
Just two left.
Got him. Nice
One
going,
oath of
Captain.
knighthood. Join with me.
We'll team up.
And thus I end it. Still standing, I see.
One left.
Took one out.
I will fight with pride.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's
enemy.
your opening, Captain.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
Can't.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Tis done.
I feel stronger.
To greater heights.
Passive. Increases defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah, that is the way, was the way to go.
Tit for
Looks
tat.
like we get the first move.
It's quick.
It's okay.
Healer! Flare! Just
That's
one left!
for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Huh, take this!
I shall fight.
Warrior! Not done yet.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe.
Hey!
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do it.
I'd say we're evenly matched. You've got it.
This battle's ours.
Let's go. You make the first move.
Warrior! The power of wind! Tougher than I thought.
Let's
Healer! Light! Stay
That's
sharp!
one for the
Is
captain.
everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Huh, take this! A worthy foe after all.
Can't afford to hold.
Warrior! I'll blow you away!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it.
Jump down. So this is bonus stuff. I hope.
No problem.
Avoid this fight.
Let's take them all
Human.
out!
Stay calm, everyone.
I call upon royal power within!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
It's okay.
I won't hold back! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Nice! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Roar with royal might. Still standing, I see.
They are stunned.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Not done yet!
Come forth, royal soul.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone
That's
all
your
right?
opening, Captain.
Huh, take this! A worthy foe after
Now,
all.
what's the play? Let's wrap this up!
Someone else.
That'll do.
Keep it up.
Is that all?
Only one left. Finish
By this
them off.
power.
We're clear.
We're not out of this
Here.
yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
I've sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, right there!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
Oh, you found new powers.
Passive increases defense against light attacks.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Right there.
There they go.
That might be of use later.
I came there. Oh, this loops.
It's all clear.
Academia.
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Ah, how good of you to come.
Study archetypes. Stroll. Did Stroll have healer? No.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Ah, a new power to wield.
Skills. Hammer.
All right. Right. Let's do this. I can hardly.
And then healer. Have to be level 10. Written for the kin isn't. Okay, later. Main. Going to more each person's name.
Hey,
Yes.
This magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists and for the name and the line at the end. The strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've been this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's not the language used anywhere in the kingdom. Indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. So to learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you would share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn the new truths.
Oh. You'll come again.
yep.
Is all well?
I am prepared.
Oh.
I see you little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you have dead fish,
As I thought.
The white uniform. You must be white-clad, my friend. You know what is happening below, yet you choose to forsake your soldiers. The rank and file are of no importance to me. I was instructed to leave them be.
Damn it!
Bastard. You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns, fork-tongued snakes. Silence. Great causes require sacrifice. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Louis has laid waste to the bastion of what called the Sanctity Church.
You!
How absurd. This naught but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force.
Warrior! The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
Count
Keep it up.
Louis
Come
condemns
forth,
you.
Royal Soul! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Give up and face
That's
your
your
death!
opening, Captain. Together.
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
justice! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
I'm all prepared.
No.
Vitus power. Flare! Or left!
Louise! That's the spirit!
Aye. Is that all?
Nice!
Oh, Mystic, still standing, I
Now,
see.
warrior! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Light! Nice!
Observe the enemy.
Nice!
Not this one.
Let us fight as one. You can do this.
I will protect you.
Helpful as ever.
Hockenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I shall vanquish evil. Ah! They die hard!
Hockenberg's
Power,
in bad
I
shape.
won't hold back.
She needs help.
Flare!
You hit
That
their
one dies
weakness.
first.
That's your opening,
It's
Captain.
not over yet. Just the thing.
I owe you. I can't. Warrior! The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
The power of healing. Let's go. With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Is that all?
Nice one, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes! Huh! Right there! Worthy foe after
In the
all.
I call upon royal power within! Oh, holy light! Almost finished!
It's okay. Vitus power. Light!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Too slow! Huh! Take this! They yet cling to life.
In the name of no holding back! The power of light! Last one!
I will
Not
fight
bad,
with pride.
if I say so myself.
Ha!
Yes.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Rate of enemy there. We somehow managed though.
Alright.
All this means is the necromancer is that much closer. Let's keep it up.
Nothing is.
Amakla, hello. You guys wanna catch up?
That's true.
pimeässä vielä.
Let's go.
Continue exploring.
What now?
Valley Dust. 50 HP to all allies.
Want a rest of it?
On your guard!
Hey! Great job!
That was brilliant.
Hey! Great job!
Such skill.
We finally make some progress. Only to find more corpses. It's horrible. Let's focus on getting on the top and getting this over with. Surely we have climbed quite a ways already.
Yes.
The spear lift nearby that will take us upward. That they would place white clouds to ambush us. This is an indication we are close.
All good. Yep, we're safe here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Let's push through!
Tis our opening!
Let's give them a fight!
Get ready! Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light! Tougher than I thought.
The power of healing.
That's why I have a...
Still here?
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against
Run!
them.
That's why I had the
I don't
wind
think
there.
there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Even easier than expected.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Dad?
They are. We strike first.
I'm
Looks
fast,
like we get the
and we'll
first
win
one.
this. Ah! Let me rethink this. Not now.
Yeah.
Possible.
Kidding me?
The power. Light! A tough one.
Night! Oh, mystic fire!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Hello, Ashley. And yes, Pseudo. Oh,
We got this. We got this. We got this.
Such
mind.
We got this.
All right. How's
Yeah,
that?
nice work.
Catch!
Exemplary.
But how you doing? Do you have a nice day of work? My brain doesn't work.
We got this.
God, Luis.
We got this.
Let's do this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
The power of healing. Maybe not.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Big to piercing.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Like sworn oath of knighthood.
It was national holiday. Yes.
Ultimate hurt them right in their weak spot.
Warrior!
Good one,
Roll
Straw.
always comes through.
Don't expect an easy
Only
fight.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
One left.
For the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
Touch this!
Luis.
Okay.
Woo, not too shabby.
Did you
Let's
do
keep
anything
this up, everyone.
special? Or did you just...
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
Did you just sleep? Glow igniter makes light. Let's put glow igniter here. There. Now everybody can use magic.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Come on! We have the edge.
I'm fast, and we'll win this. Are you prepared?
Pierce attacks won't get through.
The power of fire!
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul.
Heal.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I stand ready.
Why the music is so epic? This is just a standard battle.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
The music is so epic.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Done.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I have to go there, so I am going here. It's shut from other side. How rude. So that is the place I need to go. What the? Is this wall made of magla? I doubt we can get through that. It's a type of barrier magic. I've never seen a miasma wall of this size though.
Look,
But look inside, isn't that a lift? It is. You think it works?
Yeah.
There'd be no reason to put a barrier up if it didn't. If we can deal with the wall, we should be able to reach the very top of the cathedral. This miasma looks similar to the one we saw in the mausoleum underground. Does that mean there's a crystal producing it?
I see.
Time to find the crystal.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Eggman, take a look at that.
What the?
Magla crystal. Think we found our target. That must be what's causing the magic barrier. I had to admit it, but the necromancer is quite a powerful mage. Let's head down to your breaking it should open up the path.
Got a sec?
What now?
Let's take that. Endurance one. Yeah. No, it is already equipped.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Alright, how's that?
That might be of use later.
I like the system when you are greatly above
That sounds
the enemy. It actually kills them with one blow. Yes, we are not high school kids anymore. Finally. But no, what has happened is we were in a caravan. We were going into the capital, and what has happened is that Kin has been dead. Oh, Kin has been killed. Yes, we know who did it. By the way, it's not a mystery. We know who did it. Actually did it. Took a dagger and killed Kin in his bed. And we are kind of part of a group who then tries to avenge the Kin, and I am just rambling, so it might not make sense. There is a Kin that was killed, we know who did it, and then there's a prince who has been cursed, kind of like kind of like a Snow White or Sleeping Beauty scenario, that there is a curse upon him. We figured out that if we kill the person who did the curse in the first place, maybe then Prince will woke up and our kingdom has new king or ruler. And this is very beginning still.
I don't think
Aha! Nice try. So in this game we are not high school kids. But we are in part of a race called Eldar, who they are heavily discriminated.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
And what I know about trailers and synopsis on internet, that there is election coming and we try to win the election so that we can become the king. So imagine Persona, you are meeting social links and trying to connect with people. Same thing, but you are trying to win an election.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
Better be sure. Still up?
We're counting on I call upon royal power within.
Great job, Troll. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see you!
That's it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
No. Looks like they found us.
No, you did not.
They can't have gone far. Run off, eh?
We can pass through. Let's find another way.
They all seem pretty weak.
Come on!
Go, Luis.
We made short work of them.
That might be of use later.
This really that you can beat up enemies
They all seem pretty.
All right. How's that?
Got this.
with just one hit if you are over leveled.
Let's lock this up.
Makes grinding much better.
Did it!
There's a gargoyle.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Let's push through!
This could be our chance.
Some of it!
They die hard. You.
I won't hold back! Fire! Still here?
Got one.
Satisfactory.
Troll always comes through.
Stunned, stunned.
Only 2 enemies left.
Everything fine.
Stay sharp.
Still up? I see you!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No.
Yeah, I don't have any MP left.
You first.
I will fight with pride. Still here?
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
With blade in hand! Shine!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think I'm getting used to that.
And Mage is level 10.
Strive for greater heights.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Intruder! They can't have gone far.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Luis.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Intruder!
Luis.
Oh!
Yeah, nice work.
Luis.
Stop!
Swords! On your toes, everyone.
Ah!
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Act fast, and we'll win this. Tougher than I thought.
Fight is power. Flare! A tough one.
That's it, Hulkenberg. Bad. Not done yet.
Stun. Good.
Let's go. Light! Just two left.
For the captain. Let's keep it going.
I see you.
I heard that one.
We're all covered.
Done.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this
Not
up,
too
everyone.
shabby.
I think that's all of them.
I have little
All right. How's that? This is our chance.
affordable quests.
Tougher than I thought. This
Come forth, Royal Soul.
expected.
Flare! You still up?
This is unexpected.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
For all that we strive for! Huh! Right there! Worthy foe after all!
Be it.
Stun. 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 Good, 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 good.
After me. No.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
This unexpected.
Let's go. Light! Let's finish this.
This is spirit.
Took one
This
down.
unexpected.
Take this.
Almost decided where it's got this handled. Nice done. You
Come in. Are you? You died hard. Bested me yet. Come, Luis.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
No mercy. Ended 50 battles without taking damage.
Even easier than expected.
Nice.
Is that the end then?
69.
We've cleared the way.
Experience.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Hey,
Well,
Intruder. Got me.
Just push through.
That was brilliant. Intruder.
oh,
Very impressive.
There's nothing here.
I imagine that.
come, Luis.
I think that's all of them.
Intruder.
I imagine that would be of use. That might be of use later.
Those are new type of enemies.
Ooh.
Let's go to Academy. You tell the healer it seems your assignment is complete.
Incredible.
Increases imagination.
All right.
As I thought, I sensed sudden light in my mind, illuminating what was hidden. Thanks to the research and the strengthened influence of your archetype, a flick of memories returned to me. What kind of memory?
What kind of
memory is it? It occurs to me that I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers' feeling when communicating with them. Research on archetypes? It is precisely this power that could make real utopia like my novelized vision. Yes, it is more than feasible. Do the elder... I don't know in that case because we are only Elder in here. But wait, I am going to show you soon. That full of kin turned his eye from the utopia I dreamed of. The look you carry and this library vast knowledge, all the book you carry, all condemned by his decree. Ultimately, I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret and most outrageously killed. And I've been alone ever since, except for my feline companion Plateau, of course. I believe I would die here, never knowing who I was. It was because of that fear that I immersed myself in research. I hoped I might have some proof that I once lived, yet that too come to a standstill. And then you appeared. You have given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. Frankly, I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no development here, I was prepared to finally give up. But the miracle of the memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes, it is the original magic, and it may shake the foundation of all we know. It can change the world.
Yeah.
And I'll prove it. I can already see we will make a fine team. As for your part, you will be needing a power that can oppose Louis. Let us continue our research further, that you might reach the apex of your abilities. Can feel more might, expectation and trust. Rank 2.
I look forward to continuing our research.
Reduces the max cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Increases skill inherit slots from the Seeker lineage to 2 for the Seeker lineage. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu.
How delightful.
It appears that nurturing archetype results in a deeper bond between you and Academia as well. I believe you are now at the point where you will find use this. It's an igniter that will allow you and I as fellow seekers to share our consciousness, even when we are apart. Linked igniter.
This right here.
So long as you have this, you can study archetypes from anywhere you like. However, when you have completed the research task, I would still ask that you come talk to me directly in Academia. Reasonable and the main menu will move you direct to the archetype tree. You can study archetypes anytime without going to Academia. I do require your power in developing my research. Not to mention, I value the time I get to spend speaking with you.
Well then.
To change the world, we must examine things from a different angle. Your next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. If you haven't yet acquired the gunner, perhaps you need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. I'm sure it will help you hone your virtues, along with other meaningful opportunities.
This one's important.
Until next we meet.
Marvelous already. I can barely contain my fascination. My mind races for the first time in ages. I am counting you. I will show you now.
Do make yourself at home.
What now?
It was here. People. Yes. Here. Elder tribe are like... They are the only Elder tribe that we have seen. And we are very rare. And then there is Glemar type. Glemar tribe that has the horns. And then there is Roshind that is more like elves. Elvish. Not elvish, elvish. Totally different. And Palibus are then beast-like. You know, like cat girls, fox girls, foxmen, and so on, you know. And then Rogue tribe, I think they are mostly human. I mean, very close to look-alike, but then they have longer lifespans. And then Mustari tribe, they have a third eye and they usually like to have masks. And then of course there's fairies. Wait, is there, by the way, Maria? Part Rogue, part Iskia. Aha, so Iskia is basically angel-like race, I am guessing. And Fabian Vulps. Makes sense. Wait. Slave classes. Okay, never mind. Pet the cat.
Oh. I've been waiting.
Oh, I forgot I have Brawler. Brawler is the new.
I see.
Yeah, uses HP. Weak to ice.
I see.
Mage.
All right.
This could work. What now?
Yeah, physical attack slows.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Now I can do this. Wait, where can I? Skill inheritance there. I can only check it. Okay.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh, but she doesn't have any other.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Healer. Yeah, the music. The basic battle theme for this game. It doesn't feel like, you know, standard battle theme. It feels like something that fits for boss battle. Or the very final boss battle.
I see.
I am just thinking about when somebody was, okay, we need basic music for this game, for battle, for menus and everything. And then my mind thinks of the meme where some pianist is making music and the piano is on fire.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay.
All right. Oh. You'll come again.
Back to reality.
Let's go.
Let's explore a little bit. Then probably I need to go to rest. You know, outside. other side. How dare you?
Everything's pretty standard.
They've noticed us.
There are still some foes around.
Oh, this won't stop us.
Mistakes were made.
Anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Guarding seems the wise move.
It's okay. Me! Flare!
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is that all?
The Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks,
With blade in hand! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
In the name of justice. Let's do this. Not the right move. Let's try this.
Hulkenberg's been
Curse!
hacked.
I won't hold back!
Hold back for attacks until it's gone.
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your
A
opening,
most
Captain.
dreadful curse. Night! Oh, Mystic Purge! Stay focused.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's get on with it. Something else. Warrior! Oh, holy light!
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
I agree.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Cat!
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Oh, I think they see us.
Cat!
Her health is getting low. Careful.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Your curse is no more.
Come on!
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Our enemy. 'Tis our opening.
We have the edge!
Stay calm, everyone.
The power of light! They die hard!
Let's take... Scour! Just
That's
one
one
left!
for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going.
Oh, power of heroes!
In the name of justice!
Yeah, I need to get...
Oh, holy light!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We made short work of them.
Yeah, I have a feeling... Yeah, there was a boss there. Okay.
There's something we can use nearby.
That might be of use later.
I am going back. Egg won't hurt.
Want to go
Back
back?
to entrance.
Understood. What do you think?
Let's head
Understood.
back. Back to the Grand Land Tavern.
Evidently.
At long last, the white clouds emerge. The one seen we draw close to necromancer. A most favorable development indeed. But the Yoral Scepter chamber is at the very top, is it not? We'll need an operable lift at minimum. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Let's focus on pushing forward just like we've been doing. Indeed. We'll put a stop to this day of calamity. That much is certain. Then we'll get him to tell us where we can find Louis.
Got a sec?
Yeah, the Louis is the one who killed the king and apparently cursed the prince. Just 7 days until the day of calamity. We've got no time to lose. Consider how little we know about the guy.
Right.
Exactly. And if we can't rely on the state army to handle it, then we just have to stop him ourselves.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's happened?
That reminds me. That's right.
Tolerance. Now I need wisdom.
All right then. Let's go.
Judge.
Closure.
35. Doesn't put the sword up on your hip. I take it. Everything for you. You are still an elder. You must demonstrate the basic understanding of sanctification if you accept. Wisdom was informed.
All right then. Go. Look at that.
There's a lot of wanted posters.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is, oh, Katarina. That has to be the Katarina we know, right? Cause she really is worth her sword, impressive. But this contract isn't anything you can't handle. We just have other brothers now, right now. Okay.
Wait a second.
I don't want any soldiers noticing you.
Whew.
Yeah, okay.
All
Can't do anything here.
Let's go.
This safe is before I go in.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Then
Where to?
okay. Watch out.
Don't be a hero.
We won't lose this
Is
fight.
everyone
Feeling they
prepared?
might be pretty tough. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Ah! Oh, holy light!
I missed!
You gotta aim better than that.
I will fight. Come forth, Royal Soul! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knight.
opening, Captain.
Shine!
It's almost decided.
We're all counting on you.
Only 2 enemies
Are you
left.
prepared?
Stay sharp.
The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
take
it
you
up.
won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your
Power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes!
One remaining.
In the
never
neck!
listen.
Ah! Oh, holy light!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
Draw steel. We are spotted. Is all well?
I'm
heading
ready.
out.
Really?
But the enemies, they weren't there when we checked from above.
So apparently...
Looks like they're guarding the crystal too. Maybe they were drawn to it. By the way, they're an obstruction, and unless I'm mistaken, one we might solve brute force. If we break the crystal, then miasma wall should dissipate. That's the only way to get on the lift.
Attack.
Then let us settle it and catch up with the necromancer. Draw your blades, we will brook no obstacle.
After me!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Not the right move. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it
I
up.
won't hold back! Better be sure. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Observe.
Nice. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, Mystic Purge! 4 remaining.
I shall fight. No holding back! The power of light! Right, let's keep this up.
I will by this power. Light!
Is everyone come? Shine! 2 remaining.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Curse will kill me.
Nothing.
Captain's been hit with a
I
hex.
call upon royal
He
power
attacks.
within!
He's getting hurt too. You hit their weak point. Keep it
Curse, I
up.
won't hold back! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your
most
opening, Captain.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
It's almost paid.
In the net, warrior!
Hey, wake up.
Oh, holy light!
Still in a fight here.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
All right.
That takes care of the monsters. All that's left is the crystal. Let's destroy it quickly if you would wanna.
Good.
Good. That should have dispelled the barrier, correct? After all that, it better have. Let's go see if the lift works. Finally, I hope that was our last obstacle. It will appear the barrier has been broken and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels. So corpses alone were not enough to stop them. I've little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers, now.
Yes.
Sir, consider it done.
Understood.
And remember well, failure will not be tolerated. Master Louis's army is no place for incompetence. Am I understood? Yes, sir. I think you'll be pleased with the results.
Is it really?
Still, I can't imagine the army making it this far. But that apple-wielding unknown magics, could it be them?
No matter.
It hardly matters. Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come.
All right,
Now then, shall we head back to the lift? Let's go.
let's call it.
Let's get going then.
Got it.
Go ahead, we made it back here in one piece.
You see?
I believe we ran into some fierce resistance from our enemies ahead. It will be best to prepare ourselves for it
All
now.
Cat alert!
Echoed my journey.
Yep.
What now?
We did it!
The Smearsman wall's gone. Now can take the lift and...
Huh?
You kidding me? The lift's gone.
Tell me.
Did the enemy catch wind of us? Damn it, what do we do? Look above us, it's coming down.
Fine.
Damn, it's a white clads. Finally found the source of our waving problem. Didn't expect you to gnaw your way through the valley. But it's the end of the line for you now. You face the white clad Triumvirate. I'm afraid we've not come this far to be stopped by fancy capes. You can step aside or you can add yourself to the list. That's right. You're going to catch that necromancer and put a stop to everything. If we stand opposed, then let it be a show of force. Our path demands no less. You'll not leave this place alive. I'll purge all of you right here.
Watch out!
Everyone, brace yourselves. Here they come.
Oakenberg's been hexed. She better hold back right
Are you
now until
prepared?
it's gone.
Let me rethink this. I call upon royal power within.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Burn to ash!
Most... Come! Is that all?
It's okay. We can do that. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Is there another way? This'll do.
Let's go.
Is that all?
Enough!
Oakenberg's been hexed. She better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
A most
Nice one, Troll.
dreadful curse. There!
Nigger got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm.
Dark damage to all enemies.
Let's try this. Still up?
After me! Not the right move.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
This is bad.
A most dreadful curse. I see you! Numbers dwindle.
That's
okay.
it, Hulkenberg.
We can do this. Vitus power.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Ice. They start.
Get them!
Okay.
Pick to ice.
Brace yourselves!
Hulkenberg's been hexed.
I call
She
upon
can't hold
royal
back
power
right
within!
now, it's gone.
Perhaps not.
A most dreadful curse. I shall defend.
Prepare yourselves.
Sneeze. Freeze.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
That'll do.
Somehow we managed to win that one. Looks as if we can use drift now, at last.
Got it.
Let's prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
Yep.
Royal Portrait Hall. Being his the enemy stronghold. Finally, the necromancer will be up there too.
Yes.
Undoubtedly. The royal scepter he's after is up there as well. Then let's be on our way. We can't just keep letting them do as they please. Why it's sometimes too difficult to talk or read in this case.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
What are you doing?
They'll need more than this.
Using your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Only a flesh. Is that all?
Here they come!
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big...
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Let justice prevail. Not now.
Suck.
This should help.
Hulkenberg cut them right
It's
at
okay.
their weak
Vitus
spot.
power. Freeze.
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
No holding back! Hack and slash! This is bad done yet.
Burns. They'll not break my defenses.
Stop resisting!
It burns.
Damn it!
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I
opening,
call
Captain.
upon royal power within! They got me!
It will always
Burns.
burn.
Right there. Yet cling to life.
Me.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I am burned.
What now?
And then poison, hex, burn.
It's all clear.
This is...
Is this portrait?
Speaking of,
I've heard portraits of King Pass be hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral.
fine.
Look, all the portraits are discarded, and in their place he has instead his Lord Louis Zorba, that knave. Zorba, is that his name? Sounds like you do know him.
No.
Only in passing. Ever since the early days, he's always been infamous. Louis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Infamous for what? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors. Low-born family and half-blood of the Mustari Pagans besides. Another outcast for the army.
However,
only Louis saw potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility. Even puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Louis. The Zorba I knew was an earnest young man, if rather withdrawn. So it's not strategic. He put the painting up out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guard. The portrait of the royal line had been abandoned. They are riddled with holes.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. No problem. Quick,
This battle's ours.
Let's take them all out.
this is our chance. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Try some of this!
Right on target.
observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Burn!
Just two left.
In the
Nice
name
going,
of
Captain.
That's one!
Roll always comes
Take
through.
this! Still standing, I
I
see.
will fight with pride. By this power. Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Is someone here? What are you doing?
Come on!
We strike first!
Let's give him a
Go.
fight!
Observe the enemy. Take this! Worthy foe after
Let's
all!
come forth, Royal Soul! Burn!
Hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice!
opening, Captain.
Two remaining!
Took one out. Keep it up.
And they are stunned.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there!
Let's meet! Fire! Stay sharp!
One for the captain.
No.
Let's keep it going.
Die hard!
Is everyone hooked? Take this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
The next one will fall just as easy. I feel stronger.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Right here. Our enemies are down. Do not squander this
Nothing
chance.
here. Right. Let's settle this quick.
Burn!
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Two remaining, Hulkenberg!
That's it, Hulkenberg. I call upon royal power within. Burn to
Hit
ash!
their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I won't hold back! Fire! Just one left!
The captain took one down! Only one left! Finish them off,
this.
we're clear!
Stop resisting.
Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Blade
Captain!
in hand! Not now. Right there! Still standing,
Let's go.
I see.
Damn it!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Expensive medicine.
Shouldn't be anything we can't hit.
Alright,
We'll be
how's
okay.
that?
Act fast, and we'll win this. Warrior! Hack and slash.
Come forth, royal soul!
Break away!
The captain took one down!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
This is bad. Done yet?
Come forth, royal soul!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Commendable technique, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Yep, we're safe here.
Let's push through!
I'll give it my all.
Nice opening!
Stay calm, everyone.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's do this! Something else.
First attack.
Nice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Die hard!
Me! Freeze!
One left! The captain took one down!
From our provisions.
Pokemon got them right in their weak spot!
Let's go! Nice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! And that's that! Victory's ours!
A trivial fight, satisfactory. You show splendid growth.
New skill. Deals weak magic electric damage to one enemy. Conde.
To greater heights.
Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What? He's here!
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Hmm? Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals?
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until they're something else entirely.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Maybe if we hit the bones hard enough?
We've no weapons that could hit them at such distance.
How about we fall back for now? There's not much we can do here.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
Surely he'll run out of bullets eventually?
Not anytime soon, I fear. Surrounded by the dead, his ammunition stores are quite ample.
In that case, what other options do we have?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit! If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerates! That's...
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
Rubbish! You heathens! I'll pull the laser!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah! Underhanded, treacherous little!
That's rich coming from you!
Silence! You witless incompetents!
By the way, I feel kind of attacked because this character has not exactly the same, but similar hairstyle and color as my OC, and he's a necromancer. I feel quite attacked.
I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay. I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Oh, so it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close. But...
Yes, he is the race that has horns, but I noticed too that he only has one. So I don't know, was he born as one horn, or was the one horn damaged? Teeth!
Come on!
This could be our chance.
We're evenly matched.
Asure homotenta.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire!
I will fight with come forth, royal soul. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
I see you.
I got one.
I can't afford to hold back. The engine's sight! That's okay.
Keep it up!
We can do that.
Bird!
Is everyone all right?
Bird got them right in their weak spot.
And they are stunned.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I will
Great
fight with
job.
pride. Take this!
By the snake. I see you.
Bird got them right
I
in
shall
their weak spot. And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do it.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine. How's that?
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this! Warrior! The power of fire!
Keep it up.
Let's stay calm.
Fire!
I got him.
I
Nice
stand
going,
ready.
Captain.
Number
Got one.
In the name of...
Only 2
okay.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Bird.
Stay sharp!
Only
not
one
over
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I see you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
And stunned.
Not done yet. Fight with a tough one.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Commendable technique.
If I say so
New
myself.
ability.
Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical slash damage.
We made short work of them.
Come on!
Let us settle
Okay.
this.
Jump on them.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, stop.
After me.
Go!
Tougher than I thought.
I'll show you the essence by this power. Fire! 3 left!
The captain took one down.
Good. Tista.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Wrap this up.
Double day. Take this! It's still up?
I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Ice chunk.
The next one will fall just as easy. Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
And
Now get in there.
you are familiar looking, but not enough.
Warrior. The power of fire.
Your weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it
calm.
up, Stroll.
Lightning!
I step knife! Burn!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I.
It's okay. Burn! Just 2 left!
Is everyone all right?
Took one down.
I see you!
Warrior. Burn to us. Wrap this up.
I'll show you the essence of
Come
truth.
through. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Let's
fell
go.
swoop.
Fire!
Observe the...
Mockingbird got them right
In the
their
name
weak spot.
warrior. Hack and slash.
Let's stay calm.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
I will fight with me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Die hard.
I'll show you the essence. Me! Ice!
Front row.
To the rear
Three
guard!
enemies left.
Come!
We can do this.
Burn!
Mockingbird got them right in their
Stepping
weak
back.
spot.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
It's okay. We can do this. Me! Freeze! I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Moving to Run! I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice!
Almost
finished.
One out.
I will fight
Keep it up.
Let's go! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
There!
Now, what's the play? To the fore! I shall vanquish evil! What?
You gotta aim better than
Missed.
Oh, still stands.
someone. Heal her.
Come forth, royal soul! This'll do it.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening,
Not
Captain.
over.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. Tougher than I thought.
Hulkenberg's
It's
in
okay.
bad shape.
We can
She
do
needs
this.
help.
One assists.
Better conserve. Better be sure. Do I need to use it? Take it!
Thank you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I can't afford.
Took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
What?
Only a flesh wound.
Only one left.
Time for some
Finish them
close
off.
combat.
We're clear.
I stand ready. Huh.
They read
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
Hold yourself together.
Not done Let's yet. Stay calm. Take this! Still here?
Observe the. Huh. Right there!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. Ah! Ah!
Hopefully.
They are off our trail for the time being.
Yes. Found a hollow.
Ugh.
Want to go back? Understood.
Where to?
What do you think?
Let's head back.
Understood. Hey there!
Finally, the lift should be usable, so now all that's left to do is take that necromancer down. We've gone far, but we can't drop our guard now. Remember what he did at the royal funeral. We can't be sure what else he's waiting for us. The day of calamity worries me as well. Perhaps his aim is not on the royal scepter alone. Yeah, when you think about it, it doesn't seem like it could be that simple, does it? Anyway, let's eat and rest now so we're at full strength for next time.
Got a sec?
Just 6 days.
Right.
Guess we're splitting up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's happened?
That reminds me.
What now?
Calendar. Day of calamity, so I have 1 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but I have this is the... That is the last day.
All right then. Let's go.
Looking to sell, are you?
What'll I do?
Oh, camo babe. What can I do?
Here,
Okay?
I think.
And what is it you want?
Okay, there is no SP items. I can't buy those, okay.
Now then.
Silver Sparta.
Oh.
Is it just cold?
What can I do?
All right then. Go.
Save before going into a dungeon.
Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay? Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
This is our chance.
Go.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Chill.
That's your opening, Captain.
All that we strive for! Still standing, I see.
No holding back.
Great time, Troll. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Take this. Stop resisting. You not done yet. Freeze. They got me.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent.
are still some foes around.
That was brilliant. We can still do
Everything's pretty standard.
This is...
Is that the Lalo Scepter chamber? Yes, but the seal on the door's been broken. Are we too late?
It's all clear.
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. But even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him!
Hurry!
Onward.
Onward.
It's all clear.
However,
Even so. No.
Record journey. Before I continue, I have a small break. I will be right back. Now
Yep.
we go fight the necromancer.
At last.
We finally here. Sorry, should be up ahead. Let's
Yeah.
finish this. I will put a stop to him once and for all.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now, I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Why don't we find out?
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him!
Peril.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
We don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Warrior! The power of light!
I will fight with me!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
19?
Fire!
By the sworn oath of... Join with me! Perhaps not this. Knight! I stand wait
fighting.
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Warrior! Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Observe.
Comrade, that's your opening,
Lend me your
Captain.
strength.
Some trust.
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might.
Hold yourself together.
Die! Oh, please! I've bodies to spare!
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Not now. I won't hold back!
Flare!
Cease your pointless
Join with me.
struggling! All right, let's go!
And thus I end it.
In the name of justice! Ah! The power of light!
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Ride
opening,
in
Captain.
torment! I pull your strings!
Oh, power of heroes! Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill. With blade in hand. Shine!
You're fools
No
to
holding
defy
back.
Lord Luis!
It's okay. We
Mage! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Cease your
That's
pointless
your opening,
struggling!
Captain.
Come! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
You'll
in the
die
spot.
soon enough.
Hack and slash.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
by this power. Hold on.
Take this!
I've bodies to spare!
This is nothing. Let justice prevail! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Cease your
I shall
pointless
vanquish
struggling!
evil.
I will fight with pride.
Then do we have to one ally?
I wonder.
Light!
You hit their weakness!
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
night!
Captain!
Not now.
Allies, together!
We'll team up!
Roar with royal might!
Now dance for me!
I'm not
Hulkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded. Someone heal her!
Right.
Hulkenberg's
Now
down!
dance
Get her
for me!
back up! Hulkenberg's down!
Warrior!
Help her get back in the fight!
Hail, holy light! You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken! Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic purge!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice, are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one, Squirrel.
Ride in torment!
Move! Is that all?
I pull your strings!
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
Mage!
She can't move a muscle.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's
Cannot
your opening,
with
Captain.
blade in hand! Shine!
Lord Luis! No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
Light! I cannot come! For all that we strive for! This won't do.
Lord Luis! Warrior! Hack and slash! Not done yet. I've bodies to spare! Oh, you've done
badly
it.
wounded.
Only a flesh wound.
Anyone heal him?
Mage! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your
blade
opening,
in
Captain.
hand. Oh, mystic purge!
Stroll can't take any more.
No, are you prepared?
Someone heal him.
I'll cut you down!
Yes!
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Good. 'Tis done. I'll strive for greater heights. I continue to grow. You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done. You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside. Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps, but now you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it!
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
There are terrified screams coming from below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That... No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Grand Rad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
We finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look.
Look, our egress is straight ahead. It's sure to lead to the cathedral's plaza.
Hurry!
Brilliant. Let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
Oh, I am fully healed. Nice.
Yep.
Is all well?
Once we're outside, we are going straight for that monster in the plaza. Are you ready?
On guard!
On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city...
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
It comes!
Look at the size of that thing.
What? Where they're smoking?
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
Can I have some?
How are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Homo avades.
Warrior! Not now. Let's make an end of it. No.
It's okay. Vitus power.
Roar! Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Not now. Huh! Take this! Am I? This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Warrior!
She can't use her skills like this.
I'll cut you down! Not done
I'll
yet.
show you the essence of truth.
Ice! Still up? What? Wasn't my task? Right there! Push onwards!
We did it! Now we can go for its heart! Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Warrior!
She can't use her skills like this.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Fire!
What? Wasn't my task? Huh! Take this!
Regaining their balance. What is the foot? I have questions. I have many questions.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
I'll cut you down!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Lightning!
What? Wasn't my task? Just the thing. Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
What? The shell's back to normal! That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
I shall vanquish evil.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Scour!
I stand ready. Come! Not now. Right there! They read
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold yourself together! Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
in bad shape.
We can
She
do
needs
this.
help.
Here.
Let's meet. Is everyone all right? There!
I shall fight
Smite
as
him,
the noble
Hulkenberg!
warrior! Right on target!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Charging in. I'll get some distance. Vitus power. Hold on. Let's try this.
Heal.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. Join with me!
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Do it.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it! Just let me rest a bit.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! You see that?
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
What is the left hand do?
Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone alright?
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, Mystic
Fire! Got them right in their weak
No
spot.
holding back! Burn to
Hit
us!
their weak point.
It's
Keep it
okay.
up, stay!
Fire!
Oh, come on! Can you do anything about those arms?
Let us fight as one!
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? The power of right on time!
I'll show you the essence of Vitus power. Burn! What a shame.
Oh, power of heroes! With blade in hand! Burn! Worthy foe after
Now,
all!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. This!
Now! Aim for the heart!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
Knight! Not now. Huh, take this!
In the name... Ah!
I will fight with pride. Let's go! Roar!
Again in their balance.
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
Let justice prevail! Oh, Mystic Fire!
Got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice, are you prepared? Ah!
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
I shall ah! Hack and slash. They die hard.
This is nothing.
worry about that.
Me!
I'm back in the fight.
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
We strive for! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
warrior! Burn to upright hunter!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Me!
Flare!
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. Oh, power of heroes! Huh! Right there!
In the name of justice! Ah! Not done yet.
Hulkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh,
Both
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. Join with me. Not this skill. Huh! Take this! They yet cling to
I
life.
can't afford. I call upon royal power within! Let's try this.
I'm obliged. Child's
Good
play.
job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
I haven't tried wind yet.
Wind! Alright, how's that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
By the sworn oath, come! Not now. Huh! Right there!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Ah!
By this power. Scour!
I stand ready for all that we strive for! Not this one.
I don't have any...
There!
In the name of justice! Ah!
I think those soldiers are coming again. Should I give it another try?
Yes.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it! Just let me rest a bit.
Me! Burn! Come on!
Is everyone all right? To safer ground! Moving to the front! Huh! Take this!
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Ah!
Let's go! Light! Alright, how's that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail! Oh, mystic purge!
I can't afford to hold back. Ah! Ah!
Come forth, royal soul!
It resistance to everything.
No, forward!
I stand ready. Right there!
I shall...
I'm sorry.
To the rear guard.
I still can't move.
Guard up!
To the rear guard! I shall be as a shield.
Now, stepping back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Me! Fire! Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
By the sworn oath of... Into the fray! Huh! Take this!
Closing the distance.
Phew. Sorry about that.
Vida's power!
Back in the fight.
Burn!
I know it's a resist, but it still
Is everyone
does
alright?
slightly more damage.
Right there!
In the name of justice.
I think those soldiers are coming again. Should I give it another try?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it!
Wind! Alright, how's that?
By the sworn oath of knight. Huh! Take this!
I shall fight as...
Me! Scour! Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Huh! Right there!
Now, what's...
I won't hold back! Flare!
I stand. Huh! Take this!
In the name...
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
I'm stepping back. They'll not break my defenses.
Moving to the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Fire! Let's push through!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Eyes moving to the front. Huh! Right there!
Now, to the fore!
Phew. Sorry about that. I'm back in the fight.
This should work.
Observe the enemy. Huh! Take this!
I shall...
soldiers are. Should I give it a? Leave it to me.
Yes.
Leave it to me. I did it. Just.
Me! Burn! Still here?
Is everyone all right? Right there! Yes! Success!
In the name of justice!
I have a hard time bringing it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Ice! Alright, how's that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Observe the. Take this!
Now. Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal soul! Lightning! A tough one.
Is everyone. Right there! Still standing, I
In
see.
the neck. They die hard.
Wait, I should try casting spells from the front row.
I'm sorry. I still
I can
can't
take it.
move.
Up to safer ground!
I'm stepping back. Staying on the defensive.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh. That was nasty stick.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Time for some close
Stroll
combat.
can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Roar! Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Is it into the fray? Take this! May yet cling to life.
I'm not out of this yet. This calls for one of these.
Phew. Sorry about that.
By this power!
Back in the
Lightning! Still up?
I stand ready. Right there! Worthy foe after
In time
all.
to go offensive. Not done yet.
I think those soldiers. Should I give it another? Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it!
Falling back. I won't hold back. Freeze! Let's push through.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Take this! Still standing, I
In
see.
the name of justice. They die hard.
Let's go. Nice! Alright, how's that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Aiming for the heart.
By the sworn. Right there! Worthy foe after
Now,
all.
look. Not done yet.
Me! Freeze! A tough one.
Observe the enemy. Take this! Still standing, I
I
see.
shall. Tougher than I thought.
I probably have been stupid.
I'm sorry.
I have focused that I have only one mage, but
I'm
no.
stepping back.
Drakenberg can also use
I
magic.
shall defend.
In that withdrawing. I'll hold my ground.
Vitus power. Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
By the swamp. For all that we strive for!
But of course it resists, so
Oh, mystic! Worthy foe after all!
Can't afford to
no,
They die hard.
it's not that. Yeah.
Let's
Sorry
go!
about that. I'm back in the fight.
Nice! Still here?
Observe the enemy. Charging in! Huh! Right there! They yet cling to life.
Now, what's tougher than I thought?
I think those soldiers are coming again. Should I give it another?
Yeah, another try.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it!
Now go rest.
Vitus power.
I can handle the rest.
Alright, how's that? I step up! Burn! Still standing, I
I
see.
shall fight as the...
Yes.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice to live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely, okay?
Let's gather information for now.
Yeah, we could really use more of that. Maybe we could start by talking to some of the locals? In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Oh, this is Ischia fully grown. I was actually wondering, were there the similar type of celestial people like One Piece, that they didn't have fully developed wings, but apparently they actually have like bird-like wings when they grow up.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
We've got a few days left before Foreign makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Louis. We can't waste any time. Indeed. Perhaps we should clear the monsters rampant in the desert. World Seeing bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well. The recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if someone there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. She's scary. While waiting for Forben to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Louise. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. Always prepare to lend a helping hand. There's via Tradia Gate on San Lunar Street.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Having obtained the Follow's Echoes ability from Kalika, you will now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the Follows menu or left or via the main menu to select the follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Maybe I've just discussed this with him. What comes to mind? Maybe I should go talk to him. We should talk.
What now?
I will be right back. apologize.
Ah, 'tis you.
Ah, it is you. I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything. Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk, sir?
The truth is...
Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd read a book.
I see.
Okay. The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I always prefer the sword to the page. Can you join me in a round of sword blade training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I'd like that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords, so the weapons up with us. I'm scared.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? This for training only, but you'd never know it from the clip and spin. This most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the princess retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the height of the other order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you have returned. Rotant? But a coincidence, I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who is this pup? A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
A friend of hers. You associate with this boy. Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taking it back. You indulged the company of this elder brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attacks like the dirt suits a fallen knight.
You...
What? You calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you. Clearly you've already given up pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? Pursue a mission. Ones that far outweighs any glory found in the order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you once saved the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his sorrow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies, I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
This kind to ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised path diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Bueno, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Reduces the max cost of studying the knight lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness.
Pardon me?
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Does leave out training for another time.
Yes.
100 trillions or thousands wins. This would take an unsparing legend indeed to purchase this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Oh, that was Mac. I was thinking, how I did get money. Back to Honeybee.
All right then.
Let's go!
Oh my god, this curse used to have hic. Hello, the more amazing magic. Hic. Once upon a time, hic. It was my job. Searching that magic. Damn it. Yes, that is my drunken voice today. I just never imagined the day I meet a real one. Perhaps there's some truth to that old story after all. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
Person's mind. Imagination.
My thanks.
Imagine that. Can you tell a fairy tale to a real fairy? Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Now the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once again, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided to have to see it for himself. So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopefully lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully. But then, something pale in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't climb a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so bad, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion one day, she decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh? I thought the fairy was kinda cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again, as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. You are one cruel man.
Alright.
I want to hear the whole story now. Ah.
Well then.
So it probably goes up one level if I fully fill the gates. Probably.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think I am using this day to grind.
Evidently.
A grove of coasters was discovered in the Tradia Desert. The rival is aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the Eggman Center have more information on it?
Well then. Alright then.
Let's go. Right.
Bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Also, bounty ranking pinned on it.
Yep.
Oh, we need to. Yeah. Oh, the captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's amiss. My work keeps piling up. What? You here for the bounties? Oh, sure, have a look. You can accept bounty requests at the equipment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Man-Eater Manzula, Fiend of the Wastes.
Huh?
10,000 real just to defeat this monster. I guess they must really be struggling with
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention? It's a request to slay a man-eater Manzula that's said to appear in desert south of Grand Rad. Even though it has the run of the desert, Caesar hides in it intelligence of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's be difficult to handle. You still want their contact? Yes. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of San Lumio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, We're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That punch just rubs me the wrong way though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Manzula, bring back the rampager tail as evidence. Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
No deadline.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info?
I want to know about Road of Tradia Desert.
Want in on this?
You surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrives at Grand Rad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there is no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They are harassed on the journey by swarms of Walmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manzula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to be resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite resistant to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting blitzed by the desert sun, you'll better know when to run. There.
Amazing. What is it?
Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
A new means of protection.
All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If thou art prepared to extend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler.
Oh.
My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Knight, warrior.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Fascinating. You are gonna go head to bed? Take care, okay? Have a good night's sleep. And thank you for coming and lurking. Bye bye and have a good night. I will play this at least couple hours more. Because I can. Nobody can stop me.
Right. I could get used to this.
All right. All right.
Yes, that one.
All right.
All right, then.
And now...
Go.
Let's go to the desert.
Come off it. Hey!
But if you really wanna go out there, let's at least know where we are going. Radia Desert.
Yep.
Fine, let's go. Save.
This place.
Let's continue.
Let's go.
Monster seems to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel your play in the wild.
Yes.
And pleasant times make the capital a popular travel destination we gonna stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Mansula.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
Apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then
Well
hand
then.
back. Let's just focus on the smaller curse. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So I am to lay it out. As good as a plan as any. So let us be about it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
What now?
Bounty.
pretty standard. They all seem pretty weak. You got this. Looks like we're safe for now.
Draw steel.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. We got them. Whew. That should do it. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
That'll do it.
We should go. Oh, wait! Did it!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Such skill.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. I knew you could do it.
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Where are the dogs?
Draw steel.
Our usual tactics should work.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
Right there!
I stand for all that we strive for.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back! Maybe not.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Seeker! No.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Let me rethink this.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Is everyone up? Let justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind. A worthy foe after
It's
all.
okay.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I realize now that I made a big boo-boo.
All right.
And then same thing here. I am keeping that. But you. Okay.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on!
That was the last of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I knew you could do it. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right. How's that?
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Go!
Get in there! Finish him off!
No holding back! Burn to us!
Hit your weak point.
I
Keep it
saw
up strong.
power of heroes.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride. A tough one.
Ignite! The power of fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Let us carry the satisfactory.
A new power to wield.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down. Looks like they found us.
Dragon Scutter! On your guard!
On your toes, everyone!
Come on! Catch! Catch!
Amazing! Great moves back there. Look,
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry.
all right!
It's finally appeared. Then huge. Between the worms and the sky, the people in towns are essentially trapped. And certainly expect peace in a desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. I can see that just fine. It comes. Brace yourself. That's a manticore. Right?
I shall vanquish evil. What's the matter?
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's
I'm
your
stepping
opening,
back.
Captain.
No.
Charging in! Warrior! Sever!
I can't afford... No holding back! I'll cut you down! That's not good. Oh, please!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Let me help.
I owe you.
Stroll,
Observe
they've
the enemy.
sapped your
With blade
defenses.
in hand! This won't do. To the rear guard!
Bird, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I stand waiting.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Is that all?
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I'm all prepared.
We'll team up!
Here!
I'm alive.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready for all that we strive for! Not this item. Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
What's happened?
This poison.
Hulkenberg's poison.
Are you prepared?
We've got to cure her before the toxins kick
I'll
in.
cut you down!
You've got a
I will
bunch of
fight with
ailments
Seeker.
slowing you down, Captain.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Toxins have
That's your
claimed
opening,
me.
Captain.
With blade in hand! Not now. Into the fray!
Hulkenberg,
Come!
you've got several
I
ailments
strike
slowing
with
you down.
conviction!
Stroll,
I can't
they've
afford to
sapped
hold
your
back.
defenses.
No holding back! No, not this. Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within! Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let's go! Hold on. Forward! To the rear
Can't
guard.
take any more.
Seeker!
Someone heal him.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Toxins have
That's your
claimed
opening,
me.
Captain.
From our provisions.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
poison.
fight at night!
We've got to cure her before the toxins kick in.
What a mess. Time to go offensive.
Hulkenberg,
Are you prepared?
you've got several ailments slowing you down. Stroll,
It's okay.
they've sapped
Come
your
forth,
defenses.
Royal Soul!
The toxins have claimed me. nothing.
Hulkenberg's
Still
badly
stunned.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Let me give me your aid! Not the right move. No holding back! Hack and slash!
Not the freedom of a one.
We
Seeker!
gotta cure her before the toxins.
Maybe not. We'll do this together.
Deal self-scrap with a non-enemy.
Not this. Seeker! With healing power.
Thank you. The toxins have claimed. Let justice prevail. Sever!
Bonehelm.
Good. Tis done.
I shall rise to the occasion.
To greater heights. However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must really be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Bueno. Let's go reporting at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we head on the entrance? Yeah.
In that case.
Yeah. Hey. Okay then.
Let's leave.
Right?
Back to the Grand Tavern.
Alright.
We have taken down the Mansula that was there in the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we sought to collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. I'm glad you were able to help people too. Bueno, let's go reporting at the recruitment center before we forget. Yes. Fortune's announced it just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what she's going to say now.
True.
It was be wise to make the most of the time we had remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say you and the rest of a good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. Alright then. Let's go.
Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. The sudden it's rampage your tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You looked at something else. Use the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Man's not so best friend.
Alright.
Subjugated a bounty. There's any leave here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out the spell. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance.
Alright then. Alright then.
Yeah.
Two. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I'm an interesting rumor out of Grand Rat. I thought I might walk the street to see what comes of it. If you're not too bothered, would you could join me? Yes.
Alright.
Then let's be off. I heard tell that there are some drifters who actually show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Rat is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the glamour though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif?
Rangif? Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Oh, hold on. Truth is...
He served House Haliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Veno. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your flame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find your housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we arrived here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority of the area you're staying in right now? An Ischia Marquis, Lord Hydran.
I see.
A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I will bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you a peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Straw.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? Moving forward will be no sort of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
By the way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. You can feel so deep trust in me.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. You have my thanks as well, Servano. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh?
Please, enough with the young master then. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet a lot higher without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day.
What is it?
Nice with being bed. I hear Stiffet crying from the back of the room. For now I think for the best to leave her be.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing fish, so now we just have to put these in the pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woody cloud omelette. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. Help. Help. I am not a cook. Cook it on low heat.
Let's try this.
So we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha, time to get started. Calican and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job!
Wolf it down the whole plate. Looks like I did a good job helping out.
Now then.
Now it's level 2. Never mind.
Tolerance.
This one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follow's passion may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
Sir Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of he's going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what he did in the Grand Cathedral?
No.
I won't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's a little point contemplating it further. Until then, Let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Gonna happen tomorrow. Short masters. I need the gunner. I have heard a conversation from out here about how you dealt with the human. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone unless you want me to, that is. If I may say, I genuinely think what you did was amazing. You protected our city for us, and we should all be grateful.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Hey, listen.
That will be quite enough. Excuse me.
We met again. I still haven't managed to collect my donation for the cause.
I need a moment of your time.
Gonna be tough.
Eloquence.
I see. That will be quite enough.
Alright then.
But the question is, I need wisdom. Wisdom. But where?
How much you need?
Alright then. You're not serious.
Mom hasn't come back. Dad says she went somewhere far away. I asked who was gonna cook dinner and Dad started crying.
What's happened? Oh,
Looks like the mess at the Grand Cathedral has been solved, but that doesn't mean it's all over. The human may be gone, but monsters are still roaming the place. The people of the city seem to think the state army will do something about it. It's bollocks if you ask me. How the hell are we supposed to deal with monsters like that?
Humans? Luis's damn private army. The goal.
There's a map being handed out to the soldiers at the recruitment center. The military takes credit, but we're the ones who did the surveying. The Major Academy, I mean. Even with it gone, the combined knowledge of it says it's supposed to counter from its grave. Must have been tough work. Of course it was, but having a stolen is so much worse. They abandoned the pursuit of wisdom, and now look at the fiasco suppression we deal with. I'll hold a grudge for the rest of my days, but talking with you makes me feel a little less. Let me give this to you, by way of thanks.
Well, I'm not going to. How did this happen? What races?
That reminds me. Hey, remember?
Imagination, yes.
That reminds me. That's right. That reminds
Eloquence.
me. What do you want to do?
Wisdom. 30s.
All right then.
Let's go. What?
Well, I'll not loiter. I'm in trouble.
Something up?
Why not take a break? There's no view.
Oh.
Let's take a break.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. There are a bunch of nobles on the main street, and around the Grand Cathedral I see some Glimmer, Rogue and even some Ischia. But if you head to the back streets, you see more Balibus. Guess that's what a glass divide looks like. I went to assume the only elder in town. It's crazy how people will say the most wild things right to your face. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there.
Now then.
Wisdom.
If thou aspire the true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follow's person may be inflamed.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Close your eye.
Ridiculous.
I love it.
Well, I'll not loiter in a
Grand Cathedral, why?
Back again.
What is it? Come to ask about the job? This lady owns the Innato shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Crews would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'd like to think I am.
Fair enough. Frankly, I trust that answer more than I would a direct insistence. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the Guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk. I hope you've no objections to the job.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. And right there's a labyrinth. Let's see here.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
The monster at Belega Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it.
All right then.
Go.
What is it? Amazing.
Fancy a bit?
Ox Demon.
Want in on this?
Without about Belega Corridor. That place may still harbor some treasure since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Cuptaurus, a gigantic two-legged beast, brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses staff or mace, and it will go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit would kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attacks. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It speaks to them.
Between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of kobolds out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he says staff or maces, does he mean mages and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive to return, if you got the coin, I'll have more information for you.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Let's help Fabienne.
Next up is...
Let's put it in.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is an addition of floater secret ingredient.
In that case.
Whoa! I knew it!
All right.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears! Sanctifex Forden has spoken! The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented! No matter who you are, you can take the throne!
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word! Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement.
The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. Maria, no. Please no. If something happens to Maria, you will face the wrath of God, the Unicorn King.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
All right then.
Let's go.
So foolish it arouses great...
What should I do?
Tournament?
Him? King?
He'll take the crown now. This is
Yeah,
all right.
how did I wind up here?
No?
What now?
What shall I do?
Luis, I could see it.
Hello there.
Do you know that the little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to play for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How? You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria, the prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime! To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom! And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I find out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If if it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Claudius's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it. Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off here. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Do you have any idea who that is?
I am so triggered. There's so many characters in this game has the same style, at least with the hair, as my OC. I feel so triggered. I'm spitting all over.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
Yes, because the magic shows us, chooses the winner. The magic. So this whole competition is pointless if we get the support of the general public. It doesn't matter even if we don't even compete in the whole race. Technically, we can still win. If we are the hero of the people.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heismay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oh, what's a sweeper snapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne? Oh, the audacity of the youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
Demo Mankop. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louis there too. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Hey, if we accept the bounty gun for Heismay? Heismay! So you can handle that. We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just clean. Head to Martina. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
100,000!
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the info now. 100. How hard will this
No
fight be?
registration issues, I trust?
A couple.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Hulkenberg, what did you do? Or what you didn't do? Explain yourself.
Well, under
young
the
lady.
circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside the rest today.
Don't push yourself too much.
Let's go to bed.
Good night.
And let's see what happens.
Can I come in?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
This is a quest. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be alive. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the shore.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow! A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Bro, what's with this thing? Is this our college?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the road then? The others seem to be doing as such. You're just as crazy as this runner. I take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We wanna go to a place called Martina, Old Castleton, I think. Should be a ways south.
Let's see.
This place here. Hold on.
Oh, I smell...
Okay, we have to go here.
Wow!
Okay, Martina, here it is. Down to Martina, eh? Anti-scravs legs. Oh, I'd say there'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Badly good. Now, since those princess chaps, full steam ahead to Martina Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass!
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Fan bias Q. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing?
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Now I can hopefully save. The counter runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Yeah?
I've never been in counter runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like.
What now?
No. Okay. And that is the end of today. Let's scare her. There is someone playing horror game. Let's make her jump. I am evil. Boo. I am evil. But yeah, I will stop this here. But to anyone, thank you for being here today. I will continue this tomorrow. Thank you everybody in the chat. Thank you new followers. Fun Bias Q. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Now I have a whole week off from school and work. So I am playing streaming every day. But thank you everybody for watching. My name is Meno. This was Methaphor ReFantazio. And I will see you again next time. Same Meno channel. Bye bye.